Sammy with the W today. I made it. I made it. I had to go to the DMV. I had to go to the DMV. Enter's up in here. And then beyond that, I got a late start. Not the DMV. Actually, it was honestly a. I had to wait, but there was. It's well organized here in Oregon, and you get a number, and you can see on the board that it's going to take some time. So you don't have cars or licensing. It's all online. You can actually do it online here, but if I had done it online, then I would have had to have waited to get the stuff in the mail and everything, and I needed to get it done because honestly, my license was expired. I say not my driver's license, but the license on the car was expired. I had waited too long to get it taken care of, and that was shame on me. And then I ran into some issues. I need to have some paperwork that I didn't have that's stored in Missouri, so I had to basically apply to get new a lien release so that I could get it taken care of. Get a print, what counts as a temp for the insurance, but cops might not like that. Oh well, I could have done that, honestly, I guess, but I wanted the plates. I wanted them done. I wanted it on there now. So goat screw down here. People were scalping low numbers for the line. Yeah, it's linked to the plate. Anyway, all that to say, it was a pleasurable experience. It was wonderful to get it done. And beyond all that, it felt really good to A, take care of it, and B, we're officially like we've been living here, but now we're tied to Oregon. Oh, plates stay with the car, not the owner. Gotcha. Yeah, plates are registered to the owner here. So if you change ownership, then the title has to be redone and it gets new plates and all. Anyway, I got it done and life is grand. So now we can do stuff. And Enter's in here. Can I get my Florida license updated there? You can if you live here. There's not much more distance than what you can do from where you live to where I live in the United States, you know, as far as in the contiguous 48 states. That's a long damn way, no matter which way you want to do it. I don't know which city you live close to, and it doesn't matter. I'm not asking you to tell me. Interest says lies. But just a quick little driving directions. Let's just pick a city. I'm gonna pick. Let's see. Let's go like Central. Let's just go Orlando. I know that's. Let's go Orlando to Portland, Oregon. Orlando, Florida. Driving direct. Portland, Oregon. Drum roll. Drum roll. It's so far, it's got to think about it. It is 45 hours of driving from Orlando to Portland. 3,036 miles is the shortest route. Holy guacamole. Storm. Ooh. No. Thank you for the resub. 42 freaking months. That's 3.5 years, man. That's amazing. You're awesome, Storm. Thank you. And thank you for your help around here and stuff. So Sammy wants to update to Miami. Miami. Portland to Miami. Wait for it. Recalculating. 3,268 miles, a 48-hour drive. That's 48 hours of driving. It's a long damn way. You have to keep paying me then? Good. Thank you. All right, let's do something. So I did a thing. First off, you found some power gloves. Do I want them? I don't know. I don't know. Enter. Probably not. I've got things on me. Search IMI. Power glove. And it increases damage dealt by the wearer. By how much? By 4. 4 physical damage. That's nothing to sniff at. Currently on my hands, I have a power glove. And I guess I could put another power glove on. This increases experience dropped, and I don't need that anymore. Bring it to me. I'm doing it. We'll put the hook in the cosmetic slot. I will take it. No pee or gas stops. I don't have that one. I think it's exclamation point just go. Or no, it's exclamation point go man. That's what it is. Smell what the glove is cooking. So, oh, there's an intertooth in me base. Dude, thank you. Let's see if I can equip 2 of them. I'm powerful in both hands. So that's plus 8 physical damage. Look at me go. Going to the moon? I've already been to Mars. Already been. And spoiler. Yeah. I just never took it off, honestly. Oh, I need to shut this thing off. Spoiler about Mars. If you go deep enough, it's loaded with diamonds. Loaded. I got a full stack of diamond ore over there that I was able to run through my industrial grinder, which led to 2 full stacks of diamonds just from that. Yep. I did crash my rocket going in, so that's 2 for 2 on the rockets. Look at me go. But I have a stone at Mars, so I can just go there. Honestly, I want to do some of the stuff that's on Mars. Yeah, I did not, see, I have Cycle Mars, and then I have Mars Mining something. Mars Mines. Yeah. It takes some time to go, and I didn't make them global because I wanted people to have the opportunity to be able to search. You see these long strips, and then I've got a backpack that makes it so that I don't die in lava. These long strips were where I was mining. Areas like that. And then I would get to one of these big lava lakes, and that opens up a huge area where I can just run around and look at the edges and find diamonds that way. So let's just go south from here and check out this lake. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Make sure I got all of my stuff set. I think I'm good. This diamond hammer is a beast. We just go running through here. And I'm looking for, is it osmium, I think, and diamonds. You have to go a long way before you find it. But then whenever you find it, there'll be a whole vein of it. There's diamonds right there. Good oink. So there's 4 diamonds. Diamond ore, which will translate to 8 diamonds. Okay, 53. Maybe we're a little high. There she be. I wasn't high. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Let's go up here. And we'll just carry on with this level. And swing out here. And I've got this open area, and I can just run on the lava. And screw that guy. He can stay up there. Look for things that I want to get. I'm not seeing anything. There's one right there. Then I have to get a little creative here. Hang on. Hang on. It's fine. We are resistant. I don't like that the elytra makes me fly whenever I'm swimming. Don't like it at all. But here we are. Oh, I sunk. Alright. This one sucked diddly up. There wasn't very many here, just that one little bit. We check our map. There's another big lake south of here. We'll just go there, huh? Find that spot right over there where I was standing on the level. The big caves are nice. Yeah. Diamonds. Easy peasy. We can't. I guess I'm not low enough. Watch me be too low now. What the actual F? It's above me. Alrighty then. Check the map. It says it's at minus 61. I don't believe you. Oh, we'll take diamonds. Lots of diamonds. We just picked up 14. Let's find this damn... there's... Cool. Now we're flying. By accident. One off. Let me out, damn it! Alright, there. I don't know where this lava lake is at. It claims that it's at 61, 59. But I'm at 53 and went down there and it's not there. It's lies and deceit. It smells like beef and cheese, honestly. Maybe the map is... Holy shit. Alright. There's some. That's gonna actually be a challenge to get out of. I want to swim up. Yep. Won't let me put... Oh. Okay, so hang on. Let's take this trinket out. That helps. Now we can actually swim. Can I maybe put one there? There we go. It won't let me put one underneath me, damn it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just dig to the side and go up, right? Can we put... There's that. I could jump there. Okay, now we're good. So it's way down at the bottom and there's no place to... There's no place to get to it. That's okay. What about this guy over here? Check it. Yeah, so apologies for being late, Ostrum, not Ostium. We'll take it. Okay. Well, stuff. Once again, my plan was foiled. But we're making a honeycomb. It's great. Ben Woo. How are you doing, my friend? I'm good, by the way. I am good. Let's find a tunnel that we can go running around in. There we go. There we go. Up here. There's some lava. How's the Ben Woo? You doing all right? Good. Yep. I made my trip to the DMV, my pilgrimage. I already did this one. Get out there! Oh, so close. There's diamonds right there. Somewhere up there. Bada boom. I missed. Mega diamonds on Mars. Mega diamonds. Lots of. And some bad guys. Wicked. It's ice up there. There's diamonds. Diamonds up there. Diamonds, man. Damn it. Rhythm and blues. Now you're legal again. I am. This planet's sponsored by Say. Oh, fuck me. Anything in here? That's ice. The ones that are more obviously blue like that, that's ice. And there's probably a reason to have it. But I've not yet figured that out. And I'm not worried about it. I am just raping and pillaging for diamonds right now. And Ostrom. Hey, buddy. Ah! Oh, wow. FPS is great. Take that back. We know. So yeah, I've got enough Ostrom that I can make the tier 3 rocket and see if I can crash land that one too. It'll be awesome. Or Ostrom. It'll be Ostrom. Is there anything up? No. It's ice. Ice shard 4. Oh, something else that I discovered. Oh, no, that was in my... Never mind. I started playing another playthrough with a different mod pack. Because why not? And, I discovered things. But diamonds. That's not this one. Alright. Run around for a little while and then I get bored and I just want to go home, huh? I'm nowhere near any stones, so I'll just have to throw one, I guess. Can't run on that one. Not tall enough. I'm at 42, so I need to go down to... It was like 53. There should be. And there's a stone. Honey. Let me help this guy. Let me help this guy. I want this to go away. We, okay. Let's go over here. We can do that. Well, that's where I was just a minute ago, huh? Alright, so that one, interestingly enough... Oh! On this planet, lava on its edges makes ice. So if I were to, let's see. That should make ice right there, right? Yeah. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to put some behind it so the ice didn't fall in. We'll see if we can stand on top of it and get it. Like so. Okay. That's interesting. So, can I get in there? Oh, it may... Oh, you... Oh, that's awesomer. So we can get well, shit. We can get trapped is what we can do. We can make infinite lava and water here. Well, infinite water anyway. Shiza. Okay. infinite ice on Mars, which means you can get infinite water. All right, party on. I want to go to this big ass lake over here. Is it here? Yeah, I can run on that. Need a spot to be able to get back up. There's diamonds right there. Just so that I don't drop it in the lava. Run! Oh, fuck it. I squatted instead of running. Diamonds up there. Bad guy up there. I'm gonna try and get those two. They seem kind of like they'd be a pain in the ass. Right there. We can do it. Can I get there? Mm-hmm. Oh, I missed. I hit my head. Okay. Finally, automated oxygen. Back home or somewhere else? I automated it on Earth or Overworld, whatever you want to call it. In here where we started, yeah. Alright. So this got me. I've got 43 diamonds and 7 of the ostrum. That's enough. Let's run back to our stone and let's go home. I recognize now that I can build a base here and have infinite water. That's nice. I reached that. Oh, I did. Awesome. Home, but that it auto feeds the freaking water. Tried 10 pump. Yeah, that's where AE2 comes in handy. That's where AE2 comes in handy. I just put a export bus on here and told it to export water. So it exports water until the oxygen is full, and then I come back and throw my suit or my tanks in here and it does its thing. I could actually put tanks into the system and it would feed it, but I decided I'm not that worried about that. It's pretty quick. I tell you what I don't need is 9 Brazilian. Is there anything I can do with this stuff? So we can chop it up and make neat looking bricks. We can Polish it into Mars stone. We can make Mars cobblestone, and we can cut it, and that's it. So let's try doing this and see what happens. I already have a whole bunch in my system. Sweet. Mars stone disposal. How much do we have anyway? No, I don't want that. Mars, I've got 384. Not as much as I thought. That's fine. This gets... Is it ground? No, it was with water. That's right. Industrial grinding with water. Ooh. Good lag going on. Let's go. Let's do the mercury first. Mercury. Take 2 stacks of that. I'll even take this and let it make some more. I can throw this here. Fill that up and start grinding me some diamonds. Okay, so I need one more bit of mercury than what I'll have in here. I need one. It should be auto crafting. There it goes. One. That. Dump these back in. Dump this in here. That'll be enough to finish those off. I think. Oh, cool. Hey, Si. How are you, sir? How are you, sir? I can't speak. Doing all right? Farming on the farm, Sim. I saw that you put a note in multiplayer channel on Discord that we have a stone at Shulker box or Shulker's what you call them, their spawner. Cozy had one too. I don't know if he left it. I did. I need this. That's what it is. All right, so that'll be done. And then we need water. Those back in there. Water. How much water do we need? Just 1 stack would be plenty. Water cells in. Throw those in. ME network crashed for some reason, so the shared network broke for a bit. I wonder what happened. Did you? Hopefully, you didn't lose stuff. Oh, ran out of power. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pulling from that now, the main network. I have a 32K drive in here, but I'm pulling from the network for my stuff. I added that yesterday. Here. Yeah, just the stuff that's in the farm and lava and water. Mine ran out of power before, but that was because I didn't have it automated to pull from the lava. So my drive went dead. But now I shouldn't have any issues unless... So do you have separate power on the part of the ME network that runs lava to everybody? Or is that coming off of your power as well? Run off your power. So the whole world relies on Psi. Using create rotation. I would be willing. These Pala magmators here make 400k each. I'd be willing to donate one of these to the cause for you to have strictly on there for just to power the lava bit. It uses lava, so basically it would never go down. I'm assuming it doesn't. Does your lava bit make does it use more than 400 per tick? This is 400 FE per tick, which I can't remember how that works out. It's a bunch. It does not use more? Okay. Well, I will get one of these for you and make sure it's... Oh, it's only 10. Okay, I'll get you hooked up. I'll hook one up. And then the rest of the stuff's cheap. But you can, yeah, that'll be awesome. And then we'll know that that part's good. And as long as you have lava, you should be good to go, right? You're using rotation, though. I wonder why your rotation broke. Did you make adjustments to it? Welcome in, Nitro. Magmator. Magmator. So we have to start here and work our way through because reasons. I don't think I have that automated. No, I don't. Electrum comes from iron and gold. Okay. Looks like your main network shares power as well. Just need to remove the power sharing bit. Should have enough channels. Okay. I ought to automate this part. But I don't use that many of them. Trust me to do it? Do it in correct order? Oh, no, I'm not going to mess with your power because I don't know what you have ran. But I will get you hooked up with all the bits that you need in order to be able to do it. I don't want to... I don't want to fuck it. Is this space station? Nitro? No, it's not. This is my overworld base. Yeah, I don't know how you have your stuff done, and I would hate to be in charge of trying to figure it out and debug it. I can't keep track of my stuff. It's easy to fuck. It's easy to do. This is way more than I needed this, but that's fine. Yeah, these magmators are awesome if you have auto lava, which thankfully you set that part up. And they don't really use that much, especially if you only need 10. I think I'll just sit there and tick away. Automated nuclear fuel cells. Yeah, I did that. I have stuff automated for this, but not for this particular ingot. It's electrum ingot. You stop using lava for rotation, but it can melt down. I don't think so. And I don't know. Maybe you're talking about something different. I was reading through on some of the nuclear stuff, and evidently, that is not. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. So, like the power nuclear reactor, it will not melt down. It will just stop working. Okay. Was it this one? Okay. That's the hardened. Blazing. We need these. Like that. No. So we need 5 blazing crystals. Is that right? Yeah, 5 blazing crystals. We're going to automate that. Let's set it. Then I won't have to do this again. This here. Let's go ahead and back up and do these as well. No. This one. Oh, I'm out of patterns. Shit. Ready for that. While we're at it, blazing, let's go ahead and do these. And then this one. I may have to do a little bit more stuff there. Be fine. Probably best idea to do it somewhere else. If it goes boom, boom, I think I went overkill on crafting, storage, and coprocessors. Got 8 4K ones. And wired for 32 total. Wow. Okay. So we can do. What happened to Magmator? What did I do with it? Did I pitch it? Right there. We want to make the blazing one. We don't have these. So I should be able to go into blazing. Craft me 10 of those. And then let's go biotic. Here. Nope. Shit. Here. Okay. 10 of those. And what are these things called? Spirited. They'll make those. Please work. I wonder if I don't have blaze rods and I only have... It says I have 10 available. Why is this not working? Because I don't have the import set up. Okay. So let's see. It was Electrum. Get that in there. And then it was all crystals. We do our blazing crystal, biotic, this guy. All right, they should be working now. I wonder if I'm gonna have to cancel it because it didn't have it ready. Oh, you know what? I put the pattern provider in the wrong spot. It needs to go in here, doesn't it? It needs to go right in there. I put it in the wrong place. Hang on. Time out. So take this, 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 this. Put the patterns in the wrong place. Now go. You dirty dog. You better take it. It's right there. I had this trouble before. It took a long time to figure out what to do with it. Storage bus. Here's our problem. Found it. All right, so we should be able to put this guy in here. Skadoink. This. 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 Now it's twerking. Now it's twerking. Okay. We should be able to go ahead and do stuff now, I think. Got this guy. We want hardened. No, we have hardened. We want blazing. This one. That. Want this one. I'm gonna have to make more. Can't see. I'm missing. Is it one or two? I don't know. I think I'm missing one. No. Let's make 5. Yeah, fuck it. Just make. Oh, we got a ringy dingy. Have a ringy dingy. I want to finish this. All right, there's that thing. I'm good to go. All right, I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Be right back. Ergy dergy. So I've got that. I'm gonna go ahead and hook Cy up with everything he needs. He needs an export bus. I'm gonna make. I probably have one sitting. Not that he needs it. I have. There's that, and then he'll need wires. I don't know what color cables you want, Cy. I'll make them. You got it autocrafted? Okay. I'm gonna run up here to his place. Good angle. I did a little cleanup, made things look nicer around here. Well, I put stuff down here. Got the moon. We got the Earth. Interestingly enough, this Earth doesn't look right. So they I was reading through the Ad Astra stuff. They don't have a globe. This is the supplementaries globe. Ad Astra doesn't have one in the game, according to what I read. And I know Sai's got something up here, but I looked at his, and his say supplementaries as well. Although they look the same as the Ad Astra stuff. These are square. When you hover on it, it says supplementaries, which is the same one that I have. I don't know. How did you find these? I found mine like loot box or something. Spin it. Spin it. There you go. Spin it around. It's an achievement. Oh. Thank you, enter. Put on your tonight. You found yours at loot as well? So I have another one in here. 2 more of them. Yeah, supplementaries. That's the same thing as what I had down there. Let's Well, these got mixed up. What happened to my shit here? This doesn't make any sense. All my stuff. What? No. All my stuff got messed up somehow. I hit a button. I did something, I guess. So let's take this one down there and see if it does anything different. I think it's, yeah, it's the same one. It's the same one. How's Jay anyway? Yeah. This is Ad Astra. Ad Astra. No, no, no. This. We look at that. Ad Astra pedestal. No, andesite pedestal. Yeah. This is Ad Astra moon globe. There isn't one for Ad Astra. But that's all right. Now I got more pedestals for more things if we ever get them, but I don't even know. You're well? Awesome. Okay, you're right. Did I pick everything up in here? I did. Let me go. Da da da. Okay. I forgot about this fluid storage. I was going to fill it up, put it in, but now I don't need it. This cat. I thought. Yeah, plastic cat from artifacts. Just looking through here. Bunny hoppers. I swear I had these. No, it was the kit ones. That's what I had. The bunny hoppers, helium flamingo, digging claws, pocket piston. These are all loot things I want to find. Need to go do the stuff. This is the one that I thought I had, but I had this one instead. Different novelty hat. Loving the stream music lately? Yeah. Honestly, I'm not supposed to play it, but it's all good. Okay. Someone they should warn you. Sit now. Major Mayhem. Breaking the law. This is the music that I've wanted to play all along. When I was like, well, didn't feel like I could or should, but you know what? Other people do it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Doing it. You spy. Fill up my suit. Now we got all the O2. We could go ahead and build. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Before I go anywhere, from what I read in the thing, I have to build a netherite suit, which I think I can do. I have all the stuff. Just take my suit and apply the smithing templates. I believe I have it. I made one. This one. I made 2 of them. Just in case I fucked it up. Let's go recipe. That's right. Yep. Craft that. You know what? Let's do another cup. We're going to need them for stuff. That's 5. That'll give me my 4 that I need for this. I can put this one back. And I need netherite, which I need to upgrade my forge to endstone. Which I have the endstone. I got like 8 Brazilian seed and cotton in the snow. Look at you go. Let's see if we go here. Netherite. Ingot. Best way to do it is in that forge, right? Go back a second. Required tier 3. And I currently have this tier 2. So this forge needs blast furnace and endstone bricks. Need a blast furnace. I may have a blast furnace. Let's back up. Hold the phone. You feel the recipe? It says I have it. Okay, so that's the controller. I think I need to bust all these bricks out too. Can we take that out? I don't think so. I think it's gone. Um, break this guy off. I think I have to have endstone around it. I've got a blast furnace. Blast furnace multi-block machine. You smelt steel. Smelt tough items. Blah 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 blah. Requires 3 by 4 multi-block with a hole in the center. This is different. Not the blast furnace. We want alloy forge. Blocks. Yes, I'm still a human being. Um, Machines. Am I on the wrong page? On the wrong page. Okay, so let's go prominence, forge. Uh, 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 Industrial Revolution, Tier 3 alloy forge, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Melt down 1 ancient debris in a furnace gives you 1 netherite scrap. Using my setup means you get 1 piece of purified ancient debris per block. Comes 4 full stacks of netherite scrap for 64 blocks of ancient debris, or 4 pieces of netherite scrap per block of debris. Normally, if you stop there, crafting those 4 scrap and netherite ingots will give you 4 ingots. It costs 4 scrap to make 1 netherite ingot in a crafting table. If you think the process to get even more from your netherite scrap, you must combine the scrap with gold ingots in a tier 3 alloy forge. Yes. So I need endstone. These. This process to be able to taking 1 ancient debris, which will give you 1/4 of the netherite ingot normally, and you're getting 2 full netherite ingots per. I think I did it. I think I did it. Let's see. So I need what, 9, and then another 3 is 12, and then 4 is 16 in stone. Those. I have 6, 10, 14, 16. Okay. So then we just got to break all this stuff and rebuild it. This would be our opportunity to move it, huh? That looks funny. I don't know if it's right. Oh, wrong piece. Wrong piece. Looks right. Looks right. Okay, so we need netherite scrap and gold. Netherite scrap I've got here. And gold's here. And we need some lava. Have any lava buckets already made? I do. And I put that there. We may need more lava than that. I take this. I heard a Noah Kahan song in the car on the way to the DMV this morning. And I was like, yeah, that one sucks. Please do what you're supposed to do. 2. I'm just going to do those. Because I only need 4 right now. Okay. Then I need my pieces and these templates, and I can go make a netherite spacesuit. Hold on to your butts. Oh, take the suit off. Take the suit off. Do the helmet first. See. Netherite template. That guy. No. I have done it incorrectly. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go space suit. This requires on an anvil? No. Okay, so evidently I can't do. I thought I could just swap out. I can't. I gotta make something different. Okay, so netherite helmet is made with a diamond helmet. I did copy the templates. I copied all the templates. I copied one from the one in the system, the main system, and then I made all my own. But that's not the problem. It has to be made differently than that. What I'm seeing here is I have to make it with a netherite helmet and ostrum plates instead. Need to make it with a herring, something. So, yeah, this is what I've got to do. I have the plates. I just need to make the netherite helmet. And the netherite helmet is made by doing this process with a diamond helmet. That does mean that I'll need to enchant it, which is fine. I was hoping to just reuse this one. Alas. All right. But this is all important because, from what I gather, you cannot do Um, you cannot use the regular spacesuit on Venus and Mercury, or you will burn to death, which is a bad time. I'm telling you. Um, so let's get a. I think I have a diamond helmet down here, probably. There's a diamond leggings, chilling 2 on it. What does chilling 2 do? Nobody knows. Let's look this up. Slows and applies mining fatigue to attacker. I don't give a fuck if they can mine or not. That's dumb. That's just going to take up a slot. We may have to grind those off. All right, we'll hold on to that for a minute. We're going to need that, I'm sure. Mini helmets. Curse of Binding. You could grind that off. Curse of Binding. This one is a common one. Let's see if we can get a good one. Uncommon. 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 Common. Rare. That's the best one we have. Battle Rouse Deflect 1 and Soul Frost 1. This is uncommon. Uncommon. My stuff is super duper organized. Pair of diamond boots. It's the first ones I've seen. There's a chest plate, rare chest plate with warding 4. Okay. Take that. Diamond stuff. No diamond stuff. Pants of the Dead Sea. Okay, so these are the ones we'll use, I guess. So how is it that you re-roll? Like a re-smithing thing? I've not done it. You do it on this? No? It's in here? Reforge? Reforge. And I have to put something here. My guess is it's diamonds. Because they're diamond boots. Let's try this. Diamonds. Got a few. Bring us to Mars. Also search Reforge in the EMI. Nothing there. Is it at Reforge? Nothing. Pyrite or Galena chunks. Okay. This is all that pyrite that I gave to Psy. I gave him a shit ton of pyrite. Do I have any left? I have some. Got this by... Can we just use pyrite dust, or do I gotta use Galena? I have Galena too. Yeah, it's... Yep. Galena's better. I have some. Let's search here. Galena chunk is made with pop horse fruit and Galena dust, which I have. I just need to pop them. Okay. So let's take this dust. Put these diamonds back. And then forest fruit. I've been mining. Or farming, rather. Take this. And I believe you pop those by Smelt them? Yeah, we'll just run them through here. Go run them through the bulk furnace room. Oh, I almost hosed up. Trying to do better. Started counting calories again. I'm not necessarily worried about keeping my calories low, super low. Oh, I went the wrong place. We won't go there. What I'm worried about is not overeating, because I have a tendency, like I think many people do, to do just that. Anybody on the list? Nope. We'll stand here and watch that. I forgot to put my lunch in. And I think I've been saying I was going to do it for a long time, but I think I'm going to go. There's a gym not far from home. I think I'm going to go join the gym. Thought about it over the weekend, talked to the wife. I just need to go do it. Tomorrow afternoon stream. Maybe. Had lunch. Had that. Had a banana. Peanut butter. Okay. Today's a run day, so I have to get out and do that this afternoon. Did the course fruit pop? I didn't even pay attention. I was looking away from the screen. I can't see them now. Hopefully they're popped. That looks popped. Alright, so we're going to play with stuff. See what happens. Sexy cycle coming soon? Dude, I'm not worried about being sexy. I was sexy once. I'm just worried about holding on to some of the holding on to some of the muscle mass that I have now. Galena chunk. This guy. Here. And I should be able to just like dump these here. And we'll get 32 of them. And now I can do a bunch of stuff. Ooh, tier 3 Galena. Look at me go. Quest on something. Quest was that? Nobody knows. Where did it go? Is it reforging? Here it is. I guess that's what I did. No reward. Okay. We go here. And we say boots. Galena chunk. And it says, fuck you. Can't do it with diamonds? Need diamonds for it? I have diamonds. Diamond go here? No. Diamond go here? Nothing. Flies. Sound didn't work. It's probably waiting. It's thinking about it. Diamond, armor, chunk. Diamond, armor, chunk. Ah. So currently we have uncommon. We got an epic one. That's what I'm talking about. It could be better. Do we take the epic and run, or do we go for the mythic? Thank you very much. All right. So those will be our boots. Warding 4. I don't remember what warding 4 does. Frenzied 1. We need to grind those off. So let's go to a grindstone. I don't even think I've made a grindstone, but I bet I have one hidden away. I don't. Okay. Let's make one. Grindstone. I need a stone slab. Some of those. Grindstone. That there. Where do I want to put this thing? I got shit all over the place, man. How about right here? Looks good. Grindstone. I've never done this. So let's start with this one. I just do that. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Then we'll re-roll those. Prepare. Do this guy first. Diamond there. Junk there. That's epic. No, really it is. Well, that's not going well. Let's just throw all this in here. Intertooth's going to bed. Legendary's not bad. Oh. Just not gonna play games anymore. You know what? I went out and got diamonds. We're done. We're gonna use them. Okay. We're gonna need more chorus fruit. Chorus fruit. Let's go harvest chorus fruit real quick. I do have diamonds. Yours costs leather? Yeah, I've got several stacks of diamonds, so I think we'll be okay. We're gonna be okay. You know, got my chorus fruit farm. Really? There it goes. Gotta be careful when I chop these that I don't get underneath it because I don't have my armor on. The arrows will fall down and get me. That happened once. Oop. Alright. So do that, and then we'll run through and chop real fast. Don't let the arrow fall on me. So loads of plants on top. Yeah, Cozy put some up there. I put these in here close to me so that I would have them. For the content. Alright, check up on the ledges and make sure nothing got left up there. A little tight in here. Every once in a while something will fall off on a ledge. But yeah, those arrows, they're levitation arrows. And it happened the other day. I shot the chorus fruit and the arrows stick, and then I chopped the plants down so that I shot the chorus flower so I get those back because that's what you plant it with. And then I chopped the chorus fruit down so I get the chorus fruit out of it. And when they came down, the arrows came down and one stuck me, and then I went to the ceiling. All right. That's pretty good. Plant these guys in here. It's good. They'll grow. Got 48 out of it. Not bad. Force off camera? It wasn't off camera. Yeah, I say it. It was off camera as far as I was sharing screen and with Cozy, he saw it. If I only stream the stuff that I do in here, I'll be playing this forever. I've already got more hours in it than anybody else on the server. I need to like, yeah. All right, just go ahead and do these 2 stacks almost. I don't know that I'm going to have enough chorus fruit to be able to get the mythic stuff. Lehman! How can you see the hours of everybody on the server? I don't have the hours of everybody on the server. I just know that I've spent an enormous amount of time on this, so I'm making the grand assumption that I've been on here more than anybody else. So, honestly, you've spent a lot of time as well, so um, maybe you have eclipsed me. I have 516, almost 517 hours on this playthrough. You're at 200. Just wrapped up meetings for the day. How's it going? It's going awesome. I had a late start because I had to go to the DMV, but we're now legally driving in Oregon with proper plates. Now, I'll say this, Enter. My 516 hours in this are more about quantity than quality. I spent a lot of time just going out and dicking around and killing stuff. $40-something. I am 41. Go around caves and kill stuff. Can't stay, just wanted to do a drive-by. Have a good one, man. You're still sub 30. That's where I'd rather be. I'd rather have less. When you're this high, it starts making things difficult, especially without... I've not upgraded any of my armor or weapons at this point. So I was talking to Cozy about this last night. Whereas you guys are hitting with your main attack, probably, 14, 15 DPS. I'm hitting like 7 or something. Um, 200 plus HP. I'm what, 185, 188. The other day, me and Cozy and Enter went and did one of the, basically it's like a trial chamber kind of on the moon. And in a group, I had so much more health than they do. I could go in and kind of bum rush them and the enemies and do okay. Throw down some torches when we needed to torch up a spawner or something like that. But I couldn't hit for anything. So there was a point where we were both, the three of us were trying to get the achievement and have to kill so many enemies. And I would take a couple whacks at something, but then because they were hitting so much harder than I was, they would end up killing it and getting the kill. So I had to have them step back and let me kill them so that I could just sit there and poke them to death. But I had to do that so that I could get the achievement. So yeah, I need a better weapon. My wax weaver does pretty good. I said 7. That's not right. This wax weaver hits 12.6 physical damage, but even with the 2 spells that I've got on, it just doesn't do much. I need better stuff on. I want to put sharpness and sweeping edge, stuff like that. Yeah, Winter does a huge amount. Okay, what are we making Galena? Me too. Am I worried about the sulfur dust? I don't think I'm worried about the sulfur dust. It's fine. Throw some water in and do that anyway. I'm not going to use mercury for it. Too pricey. Take a stack of that. And then that. Over and run them. Minus 50% armor. Go by the rule. Hit them before they hit me. Let Enter hit them and hopefully he doesn't miss. Or hopefully he doesn't shoot you. That happened to Cozy the other day. Enter was trying to shoot the guys, and Cozy had hop in there and end up getting smacked. Yeah, you'd survive. Cozy's a little he's a little soft in the middle, and when it comes to his guy. He's a little soft in the middle. You're a vampire based on the skill book? I don't even know what I am. Probably not anything I'm supposed to be. Did a story boss today. Didn't notice. Which one did you do? I'm Cyclo, pretty much. Which one did you do, Enter? Oh, the next one. It'll be all right. I may not have enough stuff to be able to do what I want to do. Not the next one, the one after, the cells. I needed diamonds, and you said it was a good place for diamonds. Some interesting fights. Oh, the ramparts. Did you go to the ramparts at the end? Go up the vine and do that? Because there's two things in that. So you go through the prison quarters, and then after that you go into the promenade. At the end of the promenade, there's a little mini boss, which that's not a big deal. And then from there, if you go into the right one, there's be like a prison at the end. And if you go up the vine into the prison, there's a thing called the ramparts. Based on Dead Cells, fun game. Did you do the ramparts or the archer guy at the end of the promenade? You did all of them. Okay. So I went through a couple of the prisoner quarters yesterday and put. Was there a stone? The one that you went to, was there a stone at the end waiting to get in? Because there's 3 different ones that set up with stones ready to go so that we could do it online. Okay, so you found a different one. It's all good. It's not a big deal. Anyway, there's prisoners' quarters all over the place. My guess is I could probably, with my level, I could probably go in and fight that thing by myself and be fine. It's when we get in with a group, this thing starts scaling, and that's honestly what I'm a little concerned about with my levels. We get in with a group, things start scaling because my levels are so high at this point, then it starts creating a problem for everybody else. So. Maybe I should go fight it by myself. Is there a way to remove levels? I don't think so. You're 40 plus as well? Yeah. Okay, so which one were we rolling? I don't even remember which one it was. Doesn't matter. Pick one. Come here, sit next to me. Do things go naturally. I think I'm just going to take legendary. I want the mythic stuff, but I just don't have enough things. I'll have to go mine more Galena. You know what? I'm going to do it. Use Endstone. What? 2 ways to make what? Hang on. Oh. Well, I've got Galena. I'm sorry, Endstone coming out my ass. You left everything on Legendary as well? I'll use this instead. I didn't realize that. I shouldn't be using my Galena up. Too late now. I've already made it, but... Say the word upon the sea. Come over here, sit next to me. Alright. If I get Legendary again before I get Mythic, I'm taking Legendary. Where did my stuff go? There it is. All right, that's it. Legendary. There's 1. 2 legendaries. So those mythic boots, they ruined me because I thought that I was immediately going to get good stuff, and I didn't. We'll see. Not going to worry about it right now. So here's a question. If I, and I'm supposed to be on a break, if I enchant these, can I reforge them and not lose the enchantments, or do you have to re-enchant? Do you lose enchantments if you reforge them? They keep the enchantments? Like 70% sure. 50% of the time, it happens 100% of the time, right? I'll be right back. Lose the chance. I'm 20% sure it's a 50-50 shot. What's the most important piece of armor? Probably boots. A lot of the enemies end up hitting at the feet. Any explosions or anything, they hit you more at the feet than anything else. Do I go ahead and roll? I've got 35 more things. Do I roll them or not? Ooh, that's a good legendary one. 471. Ah! I don't have an. The issue is I don't have the pop forest fruit. Oh, ancient debris into 4 pyrite chunks. Fuck off. could run some redstone through and get some pyrite dust. That's how I had the other stuff that I did. That's the way right there. Industrial grinding with water. How much pyrite ore do I have? 16. Got 444 dust. That's not bad. Doing it. We're doing it. I went and farmed all those diamonds. It'll be fine. Keep working on this freaking helmet. I think so. Ooh, come. Is the pyrite not as good as the galena? Is it less chance? Oh, it doesn't even go to mythic. Oh, that sucks. Okay, didn't know that. Didn't know that at all. All right, so we have to make some more galena. It's fine. Galena. Is there a way to make galena dust? Silver ores makes a little bit of galena. I've got a bunch of silver too. It's the chorus fruit. That's the problem. I have one. I don't think there's any interesting way to make chorus fruit other than just grow it. Just grow it. I could go to the end and just find a bunch of chorus plants. These are about ready. They're getting close. Whoa, 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 whoa. You hit that one from here. Shot. Oh, fell. Fell. Lose the enchantments. Awesome. Gotta sneeze. Booyah! See, they fall up here. That'd be bad. It's those. I've got blood at this point. There's one up there. Yeah. And we'll have to go pop some more forest fruit. Ah. See any others sitting around? You know what? I'm gonna put them on every one. Make more. Make more. Hopefully they grow like that. Tree cavern. We can throw those in. We'll have to go pop some chorus fruit. Sack. Think I'm addicted to Farm Sim? Played 9.5 hours yesterday. You can do it. So you said you're doing cotton. What else are you doing? Have you done any of the rice in that one yet? I've got a Farm Sim playthrough that I was working on that I've not went back and messed with. I have that app. Cotton contract. You only own sunflowers? Okay. I've got about 77 hours in Farm Sim 25. I put 630 into Farm Sim 22. I really enjoyed it. I need to go back to that. I need to go back to that. I want to go back to that. Always more things to do than what I can get done. Pop chorus fruit, just like that. 75 hours total. You've played about as much as I have on the new one. Or I've played about as much as you have, whatever. Either way. We played about the same amount. Mine's been stretched out over months, though. Give me the chorus fruit. All right. And then we can do it here. We just throw that in. 26. That's what it's going to take. I think I'm just going to take whatever I get. Get this guy fixed. Come on, baby, you can do it. Ha 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 ha. 13. I did get my legendary back. Fuck. Ducks. Can't see from over here. And they haven't grown at all. Oh, that one got a flower right there. That sucks. Pop one off already. Oh, they're too close together. That's the problem. Can I silk touch these? And right. Let's replant these. Too close together. Gotta give them room to do their thing. Kind of like good tomatoes. You can't have them too close together. Big gal. I mean, it's two guys together. The guys are playing music and she sings. And they've got it figured out. Because that one on the end always grows faster than the rest of them. Every time that one sprouts up. It's supposed to be random tick. There's nothing random about that. That's 42. It's 42. I don't have a handy dandy smelter here handy. I need to smelt enough of this to be able to get the need to plant more, huh? Or let's do it. Let's do it. I was using that. Why? Why? I used up that galena whenever I can just use the end stone. It's right here. Like Prominence for overclocking upgrades. I don't know if I have. Grinder, rolling machine, extractor, compressor, centrifuge, chemical reactor, and electrolyzer. Nothing. No. Let's plant these real quick. Or if we can plant them in here, huh? Temporarily. Is this tall enough? Hopefully. Don't want to get too close to the lobber. I think that's enough. Maybe we should look into automating that farm. The only issue is, I'm sure there's a way to do it. You have to silk touch the flowers, or you won't have anything else to plant. Yeah, you gotta replant. If you don't silk touch these buds, or this is the flower part, or the flower that comes out. If you don't silk touch those, then you don't have anything to replant. But I mean, you can enchant. You could enchant like a annihilation plate or any other thing. I don't think bone meal works on them. I've got a lot as well. I used a bunch. Oh, these cracked bone blocks and everything. I've got 1,400 bone blocks here. I don't think it works on them. Yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know if we're tall enough, huh? We'll let them go. Be something. I need to run up to Ben's, pop some fruit, at least get legendary back on that chest plate. Pain in the ass. Yeah. We'll get this legendary back, and we're going to go ahead and make the armor. I think. I can see get an elevator to Ben's. I could do it pretty easy. Just have to put a door in here, and I can get to my stuff. I've already got that water elevator. Or just climb this. It's farther than I thought. Can I get over there? Nope. I need a block there. That's not gone well. While we're here, let's squirrel away and kill some slimes or something. Enderman been putting blocks out for us. That's nice. Not been down here in a minute. Let's go ahead and call this thing so we can get it back. There's the slime. Just use the warp stones. Minecraft levels are free now. Fair. Free slimes. Oh, zombie. You give me a potato? He did. Making them as well, avoiding excess to take some. What are you making? Oh, XP blocks. They're handy for fixing your stuff. Do I have my backpack on? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I have this. I want glowberries. There's another one. There he is. I got him. Nope. Did it this way. Yeah, it went right in. Went right in. $33K for it. What's interest strat for making money? Oh, grass, yeah. Wonder if anybody got rid of my mine yet. Repair system's broken. Repair system in Farm Sim? What if it's up there? Ah! I was there. Oh well. There's another level up here. Lycum was digging up there. That's where that thing's at. Somebody left their railroad tracks. Get free repairs or using the bug. You can buy secondhand stuff, repair, repaint, sell. Might be a multiplayer only bug though. You're talking about Farm Sim 25 enter? There we go. My obsidian farm is still here. Farm, it's not a farm. That's where I come when I need obsidian. It's all right. You mine the lava block like stone and push that to the water system? Come on, the magma blocks? Magma cube. I know what recipe. There it is. Magma cube. I got a bunch of magma cube too. I didn't know you could do that. Nah, I don't have a bunch. I have some. Is there a recipe for that? Bet there's a recipe. What do you? Magma cream. This is something I'd like to see, like quarry stuff. I've not even looked into it. Hey, you can go to the Queen Bee and trade ice for it. That wouldn't be bad. Easy to mine. Magma cream you get from the rods, I think. You can. Yeah. Slime balls, blaze powder, which we have blaze. No, we have glowstone powder. You can also get them from glowberries, I think. Oh, that's the way to do it. Enter. Make this modern industrialization packer. Then you get 2 of them for each blaze powder. Slime blocks hard to automate. Slime blocks actually aren't. You can do that in vanilla. Usually what we've done in the past is, was it a Cozy did it. We had a whole bunch of chickens, like 8 Brazilian chickens, lime dye and dough. Yeah, there you go. But it was like in vanilla, we had a whole bunch of chickens, and then Cozy would do something, and they would all turn into slimes. And I don't remember what it was that he did. Dough and lime dye to make slime. What did he do to make slime out of chickens? If he was here, he'd tell us. But alas, he is not. Acrylic glue. That's made from acrylic acid. Acrylic acid is made from propene and oxygen. Oxygen is easy to get. What about propene? How do you get propene? Steam cracked naphtha. You get that. Naphtha. You get that from sulfuric naphtha. And you get that from crude oil. All right. The McDonald's McNugget method. Oozing potion. I thought it was something different. If a guy is addicted to masturbating, but then gets addicted to sex, is it fair to say his addiction got out of hand? Or maybe a more appropriate soundbite for that would be interplaying his trombone. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Let's see if we can get this thing fixed. I got chorus fruit and endstone. We're going to go with Galena chunk here. Make all those. All right. Dump that back. Go here. We at least got this. Get this back to legendary. Maybe we'll get lucky. Got 6 shots. All right, taking it. No, it's a bad one. It was like 600 and something before. Give it to me. chopping the shit out of stuff. Didn't mean for that to happen. Anyone get the Minecraft menu at McDonald's? I've not. I've not. Are you planning on coming up with a chorus fruit flower farm? Trying to figure out how to make a fully automatic one, but harvesting the flowers is tricky. I don't know. We were just talking about that a while ago. It's not something that I had even thought about until just a minute ago. Enter was saying we ought to do it. Maybe I'll put some brain power to it. I haven't seen the movie yet either. It's on. We drove by a theater the other day and saw that it was on. We don't go to the theater for many things. And although I like Jack Black, I got a feeling this is something akin to what they did with the Super Mario thing. And although more power to you if you're a fan and you thought the movie was great, live action stuff typically isn't superb. So I don't know if I want to go spend the money it takes to go to the movies and watch it. Swinging arm for creates in the pack. I just wasn't sure how to set it up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we got 57 out of that. That's not shabby at all. But automating this would be far superior than going through and hand mining all this shit. The trick is just getting the flowers back. You know, if you can get the flowers back and replant them, then you're in good shape. Throw those in there. Got another stack. Back to bins. Let's throw a block right here. Put a block right here. Then I can climb up. I don't know that it's any faster though. That's my piggy. Get in trouble for leaving the door open. That's why you shoot at them first with the arrows from the dispenser. Got a plan? You can build it? Oh no, if you got a plan, build it. More power to you, man. More power to you. Hey, let's make a baked potato. You got no room? Well, you got a big drill. Make more room. You got a drill? What's a good thing Oh, just burnt the potato up. I'm tempted to knock the glass out, take that, put the glass back. But I'll wait. I'm patient. I'm not. You drill it, isn't that good? You need to borrow Ben's. Ben leaves his sitting right here. Look at the girth on that thing. Oop, I'm picking his stuff up. What did I pick up? Must have been this. He can have it back. Inter's having drill issues. Something like that. So when the elevator's busy, I can do this. It's easy to get back. Getting up there is a trick. Where am I going? I don't need that. We go right here. E. We want Galena chunkages. This. They can have. If we go half here, all those, and here. What was it that we broke? There it is. No. This, no. I got legendary back on everything. But it wasn't a good legendary. I want a better on this. Let's see what we can do. We got 29 shots. Give me the mythic. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. It only has 528. That's weird. All right. All right, so now I have to get the leggings mythic. If you get any nether sapphires, we'll greatly appreciate it. You need to go mining. You're not taking my nether sapphires. Stop farming and go mine. It's just a spacesuit, but it's the rare as fuck. Yeah. I don't even know if I have any. Evidently, I don't have any. None. So I probably came and took them. Farm some nether sapphires. I don't think you took my stuff, by the way. Diamonds. Got plenty of diamonds. The issue is I don't have as much. This is what I would like. But we have to go for the mythic diamond leggings now. I have to. It's required. It is required. Go mine for them again when I get some motivation for Minecraft. I'll tomorrow. All right, I've got 2 left. Oh. We're gonna wait. I'm not gonna roll. Yeah, we are. Oh, that's a shit legendary too. All right. we'll have to wait until we get more coarse fruit grown, and then we will re-roll some more. Don't forget to roll after. Oh yeah, on the field. Yeah. Okay, so now we can take these. We got to make netherite helmet. Netherite helmet, which is smithing template, the diamond helmet, and the ingot. So here's the question. Does it make sense to enchant before I smith it, or after? Does it cost more if you wait and enchant a netherite armor than it does with a diamond armor? I don't know. Only says, thank you, Fanerb. First thing you should do is check your butthole. How you doing, buddy? Does anybody know if you should enchant your armor before you smith it? That's true. It's just XP. I would if I were you. Woo, 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 woo. XP is free. Fair enough. All right. So I currently have Mending Protection 5, Respiration 3, and Unbreaking 5 on this helmet. Unless you do a derp. What does smithing do? Smithing makes the diamond helmet a netherite helmet when you smith it with a template and a netherite ingot, which is what we're getting ready to do. Smithing. Inglet. That dude. And a mythic diamond helmet gives me a mythic netherite helmet. Fancy. And then we're going to take the mythic chest plate and a template. That bad boy there. Have a mythic netherite chest plate. And then the mythic boots. That guy. That guy. I have mythic netherite boots. Now we just got to do the leggings. Do my enchantments before as I use my armor already? Yeah. I tell you, I may keep this set of armor and make another set because I have this good set of armor here that I was using. It just needs a couple more enchantments in a couple places. It needs unbreaking on the helmet. I can make this my stuff for my spacesuit. This is the stuff I was wearing before. It's not great, but it's fine. I don't need anything super special for the spacesuit, right? You don't have unbreaking because mending. Well, the benefit is the unbreaking allows you to be able to then it lasts longer. Why are you going for diamond armor? Because you have to have the diamond armor in order to make the netherite armor. And I wanted a set of mythic armor. Need other enchantments, so not enough slots for unbreaking. Is true to enter. I just In order to make this spacesuit, I mean, maybe there's a different way to make netherite armor. I don't. All I see is netherite stuff. You have to have a diamond in order to make it. Yours is leather and now netherite. This isn't for spacesuit. This is strictly for a netherite helmet. I click on netherite helmet right here. There's no crafting to make it. The smithing table, you either have to have this with some lapis or blah, 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 or a diamond helmet with the smithing template. Anvil repairing. Or grinding. There doesn't show anything else. I'm not confused. It's very laid out, right? And the netherite helmet, the only way to make it is right there. So one of two things. Either I'm ill-informed because there's not enough information in here, or something. My normal armor was diamond, yes. I want to know how you make a netherite helmet. I'm clicking right here. Recipe for netherite helmet. Okay. I want to know how you make a netherite helmet other than what's in here. Because if it's not in here, then I don't know how to do it. That's not something that I'm confused about. That is something I'm ill-informed about. That's the only way. Okay, so then what? You guys are saying that there's other ways to make netherite helmets. I want to know how to make a netherite helmet outside of what it shows me there. And then you claim I'm confused. Enter was talking about making a different netherite helmet. Okay. And you confuse it with a regular one? No, I did not confuse it with anything. I was talking about this, and I was told that I was wrong. I didn't confuse anything. Diamond netherite is default Minecraft. RPG has better armor depending on your style of fighting. Okay. Okay. I get that. For instance, the ranger stuff here. Did you make a netherite helmet from your RPG stuff that then allowed you to be able to use that for your spacesuit? Look at a rogue. What kind of armor it has? 3 tiers. I don't know if I'm rogue or not. You're talking about normal armor. Yeah, it's only vanilla netherite for the spacesuit. Yeah. So, as I was saying earlier, in order to make the spacesuit, I had to have this netherite helmet. It's required for the crafting. So that's why I made it out of diamond. And then as I was going along here, I was like, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, I will hold on to the netherite stuff and use a netherite mythic armor for whatever I'm doing whenever I'm not in space. And I'll just make my spacesuit out of less common stuff. Talking about your normal armor as you were complaining about, but I wasn't complaining about. I mean, I have complained about my DPS was low, but not in this particular circumstance. It's not just my weapon. Yes, my plan was to have better armor and stuff. Get netherite diamond armor. Most of your DPS you get from your armor. Okay. So I've not researched any of that stuff yet. I was only trying to get the best spacesuit I could, and then I've decided that I'm going to just keep it, I think, and use regular netherite. My other armor. Yes, netherite diamond armor is a thing. It's right there. You also can do emerald or gold or iron. Gilded netherite. Um, yes, it is level. Like, yes. Under the quest book thingy has a tab for armor. Yes. Now, I looked at that a long time ago and didn't do much of it. Combat gear. Didn't do much here. So I went down this road only because I just picked one. I don't even know, but I've never even used it. So I'm gonna. My plan is to go back and do. I was talking with Cozy about this just the other day. Um, Go ahead and do these other books because I just make the books. It's not that big a deal. All right, break time. BRB. All right there. So yeah, I have that. I may keep these and just enchant them so that I have a good armor separate from the spacesuit. But I guess I could just wear the spacesuit all the time. Hmm. Hmm. Takes ages to kill an Enderman. And they do a pretty good job of dodging arrows. You'd one-shot them if you could shoot them with an arrow. Into something. Let's go here. Not with an arrow, you can't. They dodge those. That's what I said. Let's check these. Wrong one. This one. This song is old. Nah, not that old. That extra flowers. To cover? Yeah, 2000. That's not that old. I mean, guess it all matter perspective. Ancient. Maybe so. Chop this other one. If I can reach all these. They get tall. Let's limit that. Well, there we go. Got it. Don't bully me. I'm only 21. I felt like you were bullying me by saying it was ancient. I just said it's not that old. Translates wrong. Google says little boy. That's not true. As we say, rookie to grown man, but maybe that's English expression as well. Yeah, we don't do that around here. I don't play that way. I don't care. Hey, no harm. You're good. You're good. Left up here. I don't know why they have to scatter so much. For when somebody's new to something. I have throughout my working life worked with numerous older guys that made it their thing to talk to anybody that was younger than them as if they were a kid. Oh, you're nothing but a you're nothing but a pup. You're nothing but a kid. And I hated that. It's demeaning to people, and it's implying that they had some choice in the matter. And for instance, Psy has no choice that he's 21. I have no choice that I'm 52. I just when it happens. Say it to people who are older than us as well. Gotcha. Yeah, I grew up with. I think I grew up as a growing older. I've grown with that around me, and honestly, it came from usually people who, yeah, do the job no matter the age. You're the rookie. Gotcha. But like a rookie. There's a rookie. That's like something new. Not meant to be degrading. Yeah. What I'm talking about, they were. And it doesn't sit well. Doesn't sit well. Here. I should probably just go up the elevator. Probably may be a better term. Either way, and that's not what you were trying to say. I was just expressing a story. Yeah. It always seemed to me that most of the people who would make comments like that were people who were the people that I worked with. They were people who just I guess they just weren't very happy. I don't know. Protect each other and treat people like they want to be treated. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. maybe, just maybe, we can get the mythic leggings with this run. There's a pretty good amount of chorus fruit coming out. Stack and a half almost. And that's at my place. And I'm running. We need Galena. Oh, I didn't put them in. It's like, why did I not get it? 46. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Everything. Can you put the diamonds right there? 46 time. What if I'm a masochist? Wife says I'm addicted to drinking brake fluid, but I can stop whenever I like. I guess you sit here and click the button, and when it gets to red, then I know I got it. Why is it they're so low? The legendary was like 6 something. These are 495. That's bad. But it is plus 10 armor, plus 4 armor toughness. All right. That's it. We're taking it. And we'll use this stuff to work on other things. Don't remember the second part. Yeah. But that's kind of what I was hoping for with it, you know? Get the really good stuff, but I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, then we throw a template in here. Put this guy right here, and put another ingot here. And I have this, and I get achievements. And we do this, and I get achievements. Cover me in debris. That's the first time I've ever had netherite armor. Ever. That's pretty dope. My netherite armor and my fancy dancy backpack. That's pleasing. All right. So we'll have to do all sorts of stuff with that. Let's see. I need templates. We're going to take this guy. Recipe. Make that. And then we need more ingots, which is gold. Four and four in it. That should give us 4. Decorating style is kind of square. Same for you, although you have the Ranger one. How's it going, Norm? If you pour a root beer into a square glass, will you end up with a normal beer? I see what you did there. Math jokes. All right. So we're going to take this stuff and make netherite out of it and make a netherite suit. I think that's the plan. I'd kind of like to re-roll them. A little bit. See if I get anything out of it. Why not? Can't hurt, right? For instance, put this guy in here. Here, here. It's uncommon. Surely we can get better than that. There's rare. Okay, hold on. I know, right? All right, that's a pretty damn good suit right there. I'm pleased with that. 68 plus here. When I get to retire is probably 60. Well, wait. In 1 month, you turn 65 and retired. Very nice, Norm. You want to be 70? Enter. I guess here you can retire whenever you decide you want to retire, whenever you're ready. The issue is you can't get Social Security, but Social Security is so... It's like, I think you can draw early Social Security at 65, and then it's full at 67. Something like that. But the current administration is trying to fuck that up, so... For 50 years, I've been paying into the system. That's not true. I started working when I was 16. For 36 years, I've been paying into the system that I very well may not be able to get anything out of. So that's nice. But it's pennies anyway. It's not that much. Anyway. That ended up being a pretty good roll, man. Not bad at all. Here's from your tax. So that's what it is here. You're forced to pay Social Security tax out of your payroll checks. It comes out before you ever get your check. It's, you know, the businesses take it out. And if you're working for yourself, you're required to do it, or you have to do it, or they will penalize you. So you're required to pay. However, there's no guarantee that we're going to get it back at this point. I'm going to watch even more Twitch. Never stop streaming. We'll work on that. Yeah, income tax. Part of it. I've got the ingots. I've got everything. We're going to make a second set of netherite armor. Yippee skippy yeehaw. Drop these in here. You could drop these right here. This here. Holy smokes. I've got good stuff. Loads get paid from that, although it goes up 50% plus. So you earn 6K. You can get 3K. Yeah. I don't even know what the rate is on it here, but either way, you pay into a system that is broken. Put that in there. Put that in there. I just need to burn those. All right. So we have our handy dandy spacesuit. And it's nice. It's fine. Campfire crackers. Oh, that's my... He's burning. Awesome. So I need to put stuff on the suit that I have on because it has nothing on it. Only seen one system work that like I wanted, and that's Iceland's. Canada pension is small. It's a province of Ontario. That helps a lot. I don't lay my eyes on you. So we're gonna have a backup spacesuit, different than my other backup spacesuit. Let's put that in here. So this will be like the moon spacesuit backup. Enchant your suit. I plan on it. This one's enchanted. I gotta make a spacesuit first. I think I'm gonna take this netherite armor and just pack it away. I'm sorry, this netherite armor. This will be my netherite armor that I use for like when we go do boss fights and stuff. I got some more things I need to do to it, but fancy stuff. Soulbound at least. Actually, that's a good point. I forgot to put Soulbound on my other stuff. This stuff could get... It needs some more things on it. This one has 6 enchantments on it, so I won't be able to put Soulbound on it. I wish I would have just done flat protection rather than the blast, fire, magic, and projectile. Storm's lurking. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. We're going to use this set and make it into a spacesuit. Spacesuit. That guy. Netherite space helmet. Netherite spacesuit. We need a couple tanks. I can make those. I've got those automated. Take this. Yeah, I've got one. Okay. Suit. Here. Here. Pants. Here. Boots. Yay. Is this a new Minecraft Odyssey DLC? Odyssey? I don't know that one. Yeah, it's Prominence II. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Enter when you get done with this one. I found another one that I've been playing in my quote unquote free time. It in the last couple days I put 16 and a half hours on it. Last 2 or 3 days over the weekend. So it's kind of fun. Which one? I'm not going to tell you. Does it have trains? It has create. So yes. Psycho addicted to Minecraft? No. No. Alrighty. I've got a fancy ass suit. It's not an ass suit, but it's a fancy suit. It's a fancy suit. Orange Cube Cat? Yeah. That's Jack. Named after my daughter's cat. Jack the cat. And then we got Skinny 2. He was named after my cat. And well, my cat was tabby, not black and white, but that was about the best I could do. Skinny 1 had an unfortunate accident with a lava-filled cauldron. Create Chronicles, Bosses, and Beyond. Interesting. I got fancy suit. And we just need a Ostrom rocket. Let's go to Mercury or Venus or something. So I need one of those. I need a couple tanks, fins, and a motor. I wonder have to. Do I have to make an Ostrom tank? We're gonna make one. Is it engine or motor? It's engine. Ostrom engine. Can I make that? Need to make this. Oi, hang on. Ostrom engine. This guy. Control plus click to craft unavailable items. Let's start that. Must have done them quick. Must have done them. That there. Have you made a space station yet? Not yet. Yeah, I can make a space station. I've just not made one yet. Try Mars, it's safer and will only try and kill you. I've been to Mars. I've been to Mars. ARS base magic instead. Okay, that should be enough to make it, I think. This goes here. These go here. Engine goes here. Thanks. Oh, I gotta have a second Ostrom tank. Son of a... Hang on. Tank. Okay. Then these guys go here. Dun da 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 dun 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 da. Prepared for danger. Can you make trains in space? I don't know. You can probably do whatever you want. So the space stations, you just have to make oxygen. I guess you don't have to make oxygen. You can do whatever you want, but you can make oxygen and have enclosed areas where you can take your spacesuit off. So you could, like, my assumption is, grow plants and all sorts of stuff up there. Do whatever you want. All right. So we've done, let's try landing pad, launch pad, whatever. We need one of those. Let's go tank here. Fuel. I've got tanks on me. We just need fuel. How about buckets? I don't know what's wrong with these 3 buckets that they don't match with the rest of them. Why are those different? Nobody knows. All right. Fuel. Do we have enough? Maybe. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Hang on. Put that back. I want this. I don't have enough fuel, I don't think. I mean, all my other trips have been one way, so it doesn't really matter at this point. I've tried, and I've fucked it up every time. Every damn time. All right, that's pretty good. Go ahead and dump this in here because I have no reason not to. And somehow we got the buckets to work together, so that's good. I keep thinking I have to go back to my crafting terminal. I don't. So we got a launch pad. We have 3 buckets for the trip in. We got 3 buckets for the trip out. And I mean, I'm carrying oxygen on me, so I don't have to. Got a spare here, and I've got 10 there, or 9. Um, which playlist you use these days? Right now I'm playing some stuff off of Pandora, so this is just like 2000s dance music. Put the rocket in it and the spacesuit in the fuel. I know I put the spacesuit in here. You put the rocket in here? Nice. All right. Okay. And I'll have 3 extra things of fuel. We're going to take... You know what? I'm not going to put any of this shit in the rocket. I'm going to put this stuff in my inventory. Because I keep losing it. There. Hopefully this time goes better. Yeah, the suit in the air. I've been doing that. I didn't realize you could put the rocket in there, though. That's nice. Get rid of that. No, sorry, wrong button. There. Grind up the souls. They're worthless. Let's go out to the pad. So I couldn't remember what it said. And whenever I was coming into Mars, it said press shift to left shift to dismount. And I was like, is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't know. And I pressed left shift and I came out and I was like 1,700 meters above the surface. I'm like, well, it's a good thing I got my elytra and my rockets. So I flew in from 1,700 feet or 1,700 meters rather. It's fine. Do the launch pad. Ooh, oh, it's a pretty blue sky day too. I'm gonna put this right there. Gorgeous. We need to clear off the launch area. We can't have this. Okay. He's ready. I'm missing something. I'm missing a... Oh, there it is. I need something to put in my offhand so that I always... I just keep... Oh. I was carrying a shield, and then yeah. There. I have 9 air tanks on me. Yep, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. The only thing I might do here is heal up some stuff. Oh, wait. I don't have enchantments on my armor. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Stone to get back. I always carry those on me. I know the thigh highs work, but I'm not going to do that with my netherite armor. Just not going to do it. Bone with the dial. Those were the best ones. Those were the best ones. You know, I probably don't have enough books and shit to be able to... Let's see. Plenty of books. I got plenty of stuff. All right. Probably not enough in here to get what I want. We want unbreaking mending. Ooh. That went to 5. We don't have enough points in there to do it. All right. Let's see. We need to switch hats. Those are cheap. Let's throw a couple mending in there as well. Being as we're taking out, I better put in. I think other people have out too. Soulbound. Good plan. And then we want protection. And that's probably about it. Protection 4. I'm going to need more than what I have. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll put them in there. Oh, can't. Okay. I'll get that in a minute. I don't know how many I got. I have my shit back. Seriously. I may have got them. Kind of looks like it. That'll work. The only other thing I'd like to have is, I think it's downstairs. It may already be in there. May not have enough levels to do this. It's not here. Or, no, I was looking for the wrong thing. I was looking for Aqua Affinity, and what I should be looking for is Respiration. There's Aqua Affinity right there. I want Respiration. And it may not be here. I may have to find it. Maybe we'll put it on later. All right. Put those in there. And one with the not with the dial, but with mini tape for voicemail. Yes. Reach from here? Can't. Cool. All right. So we want unbreaking. Five. Bending. Let's do protection 5. Yeah. And soulbound. And what I want to do is copy that book. I don't want to have to type it in multiple times, you know? I don't think there's any way to do that. Don't think there's a way to do that. There you go. I may not have enough unbreaking books. Doesn't look like it. No, not enough. All right. What about the protection? Good on that one. Okay. So I need unbreaking here. That should be plenty. Space. Okay. Those are good. We gotta take shit off. Fingers crossed. We put all this stuff on and not take too many levels. 16 levels. That's not a good start. We have to go visit Ender. Oh, it's not taking 16 levels. It's not been taking 16 levels. I'm at 43 right now. Went to 41. Something's borked there, and I'm okay with it. All right. We got fancy shit now. We have fancy stuff. That back. We should be good to go. You get rid of my XP blocks? Maybe I'll link it up to drive or something? You need me to go take some XP? Huh. Let's go look at what Ender's got. I've been killing enough stuff that I haven't had to have XP. Nice. Why do you need to get rid of them? Yeah, just let it run. Let it run and fill up, and then it can sit there, right? It's not hurting anything. But then it throws XP into lava. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, let's go up top. Got 5 minutes. I'm your penis. There's my bird flying around up there. Pretty sure that's mine. Yeah. I had him tied up there, and he got loose somehow. Alright, so we're going to shoot off in the dark. I guess I could sleep. What's better? You know what? Nighttime launch is kind of cool. Nighttime launch is cool. Clear night anyway, right? All right. Oh, there's a zombie. Too bad he can't get up here. I would burn him. Hopefully we got everything right. Oh, there's phantoms. Come on, phantoms. Torched them. That's awesome. Through the clouds. Into space. Into the night sky. There's the moon. We're gonna go farther than the moon. Okay. So I can go to Mercury or Venus. I've already done Earth and Mars. I guess we should just go in order. Space. There's actually a... We should go to Mercury. Go to the tiny planet very close to the sun. Space is cool. Don't forget the space bar. Well, here's the thing. Hopefully it tells me to do it. Hold space. I'm holding space. That's really slow. Wish I could see. I don't know how far down I can go, you know? I just... Is this Vulcanus? This is Mercury. I assume that I can get within a couple hundred. Okay, there. Now I can start seeing the ground. Cool. Huh. Looks like lava. This is fine. Is it going to set it down in lava? There's magma cubes. And then it's shift to dismount. All right. Should I pick it up? I think I want to pick it up. How do I pick it up? Watch out for worms. Seriously, how do I pick it up? I don't want it to fall in lava. Hey, get out of here. You! What's he called? Just a magma cube. Can I pick it up? That's the question. Okay, that's good. You could be on the moon? You could be. Do you know how to pick up the rocket? I want to pick up the rocket. It's like a holy item, so you cannot do anything else? Well, that's fine. I went with an empty hand. There it is. So I need a launch pad. I need a launch pad. Yeah, right-clicking with an empty hand just puts you on it. Or in it, or whatever. I need a launch pad. So let's do this. I'm on break right now. I'm gonna disconnect for a second. I'll be right back. Maybe you can mine it. I'm another Kylie Minogue song. Maybe. I'm afraid of breaking it, but I guess it doesn't matter, you know? Guess it doesn't matter. Let's do this. And then it doesn't matter if I use right hand or or not. I don't understand why this is still on there. That's like a parachute or something, you know? No. I remember, do I have to have cryo fuel to get off here? That may be it. Landing cushion. Let's see what happens if I... There we go. All right. Just had to get the cushion off of it. You know what? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. We're going to take this stuff. Oh my god, I thought it was going to go in that lava. I'm pointing there. Why did it go out there? I guess it was down deep. I'm going to take it with me. Yes. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I want a couple blocks here. Because if I land back, I think you land at the same spot every time or something, you know? I'm going to take this. And we're going to go here. This here. There's that. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna forget the fan. I just brought it. Throw a couple of these in inventory so I have that ready to go. And let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Ooh, while I'm thinking about it. Don't do that. I need to heal my boots, but I can't. There's a problem. So if you need to heal something, you can't do it. I mean, I guess I could. But it hurts other things. Or if I could do it from inside the rocket. First time return with the rocket. Look at me go. Let's go here. No, it's Mercury, not Venus. Mercury. Just kill mobs? Yeah, that's probably about the best thing to do. Got a lag there for a second. See what's out here. I probably should have put a... You know what? Let's go back for a second. If I can find it. See if we can find this thing real quick. that it right there? This is like the perfect song for me running across lava. Little Darude. Well, there's that. Let's put a point here. All right. There was a cave. Another one there. I have to take the... Awesome. The smallest cave ever. Maybe in here. So the fire-resistant backpack and the lava-running shoes are just about required equipment for this. Another cave over here. Yeah, fire-resistant backpack is a must. There's... Why is it locking up on me? There's something. Iron ore. I mean, we'll mine it. Why not? If it's like the other ones, I gotta go pretty deep in order to be able to find the good stuff. What's this? Blackstone, basalt. Looks safe. I didn't bother to read through the quest book, so I don't know. There may be something in particular that I need to do. There's something right there. More iron. Good thing you know nothing about this. I'd tell me, wouldn't he? Well, all the magma cube you could ever want here. Can't spoil anything. All the magma cube you'd ever want. I mean, I can only imagine this is what Mercury would look like on if you were in a cave on Mercury. There's gravel here. That's interesting. There's a hole. How long till the quest book? I don't know. Let's see. Right now, I thought I would just dive in and see what happens. And salt. Did it make my way down any at all? This mod pack made exploring fun. Not too shabby. All right. Let's get it down as low as we can find. And then we'll just dig. There's got to be something low. That's... Unless... They changed it up on this one. I've not seen any ores yet. Other than the iron. That was 3. I'm digging. 1. This is the place. Mercury iron ore. This hammer is like the best thing since sliced bread. It's amazing. Alright, found some sort of open area. Walks past ores. Yeah, it's a hammer. It's called a diamond hammer. It's 3 by 3 by 1. Did I walk past ore? I was busy, chopping stuff. And I mean, if it's just iron ore, who cares? I don't see anything. That was 10 minutes ago? Was it? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't. Minus 39. Let's go down here. Nothing. Only 45% sure it wasn't iron. How is it dark down here? And we're at bedrock. See here. I've got my night vision goggles on. Yeah, I've got my night vision goggles on. I think I do. No, I've got my villager hat on. I forgot that I replaced that so that I could buy books. All right. That's a little bit better. Let's go to a lake. That seems to have been a pretty good means of doing things up to this point. Mercury iron ore. Oh, I had it on me. The question will be, am I too low? A little bit. Right, let's go up here and see if we can find the top. Oh, wait, I gotta get the elytra off. No, I have the elytra off. Good. I will say that reading through some stuff on Reddit the other day, I was looking for the Earth globe. It said that there's not it's like the content's not done for Ad Astra. Reddit pukes? Not really. Thanks, it's pretty good information on there. What's Twitter? Yeah, I don't think this anymore. Be nice to find a little ore. Something. A little glimmer of hope that there's something here. I'm not even seeing hardly any enemies. There he is. Yeah, it has a lot of potential. Oh. Quick cubes. I can't pick them up. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if it's just lava and magma cubes, I mean, I can do that in the nether, you know? So I haven't done one assignment from February. Better get that done. Definitely. All right, let's look at our map. This looks a little bit different over there. That may just be basalt, though. Or something. That way. Oh, I thought I saw something. Not distracted. I don't think there's anything in here. Pretty good one. Okay, I wonder if it's further up. And I've just... Or is there nothing here? Iron ore. Wanted to go there. I guess it was, there it is. I've not seen a single thing that is any different than iron ore so far. That kind of sucks. At this point in the game, I don't need iron, you know? Iron. How to import computers? It was the same tax as on porn in 1990. Wow. Well, in the 90s, where you live, there was I may have my history wrong. I'll just stop before I say something I don't know what I'm talking about. After Soviet, that's what I was thinking. So, was your country under in the Soviet regime? I thought it was. I may be wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, with that in the 90s, that would have been early 90s. That would have been considered too mainstream, you know. They didn't want that. They didn't want you learning too much. So. Did make counting machines for the Soviets. Hey, we found something. Kinda. Fun fact, Cold War was over before World War II. How far up do we have to go to get out of here, huh? Oh, no. And we made it out. What's that? It doesn't read as any different. It's got a different texture on it there. Like they're half broken or something. Yeah, something. I don't know. It was the same on the surface. So I'll have to do some poking around and see, you know, is there, do I have to do more exploring? I don't see anything here. Nothing at all. What? We load some chunks. Ore there. Gotta be iron. Yeah. On Mars, was there any live? Like on the moon? Yeah. Yeah, there was bad guys on the moon. Yep. Yeah, there was bad guys on the moon. I'm sorry, on Mars. Let's hope we find like a mountain range or something, you know? Um, okay. So the solution here is we go to Venus. Before we go to Venus, I'll check the quest book. Check the quest book. Quests. Mars. Did all this. Calorite ingots. See, I thought we were going to find that here. Because it says in here to find, task is to find a calorite ingot somewhere. It said then. Wonder if it's in the Ad Astra book. Mercury. Do I have to build a space station here? I don't know. Water pump, oxygen distributor, sensors, blah, 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 all this stuff. Oh, no. Threw my stuff on the ground. All right. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This suit has twice as much air capacity as the other one did. So in reality, it's like 20%. What I'm sorry, 40% was 35, 40% was on the other suit. So the question is, do I want to just shoot to Mercury from here? I'm sorry, Venus, rather. Probably what I ought to do is just finish up the day. About that time. Got too much stuff in my pocket. Nope, wrong button. See you, buddy. It's been real. To Venus. First time I'm getting to use a spaceship twice. All right. So what are we warning about? Should be able to fall some. Looking at the left side. About... Oh my. There's a bad guy down there. This looks like a lovely place to land, huh? Gotta love Minecraft. Left shift to dismount. So I need to mine this rocket, right? Okay. And it's raining. I hope that's acid rain. First things first. Mark spot. Confirm that. Can I see? I'm hitting map. There we go. So there's a bad guy over here. I don't know what he is. Over that way. It ought to be super easy to get around. Let's go here. This in here. So I don't have a launch pad from here. So we'll just have to put down a... Hang on. This looks like a great spot. Let's not say we did, okay? Let's... Ooh, lava flows fast here. That's fun. That's so. A little flat spot here, and we'll throw a. I mean, it's not great, but it's better than a kick in the teeth, you know? That's what I usually say. Alright. And then we'll throw this down. And this is Venus. Oh. Okay. And let's go see what this guy's about. And then I'm gonna call it. Is that glowstone? Yeah, it's lava. So this is infernal spire block, lava, more magma cube. All right, so wherever it is, it's below the surface. I need to get my thingamajob off so that I can do something. Okay. It's moving. Is it in here? Should I just burrow in? Venus stone. I see a cave. Hope this thing doesn't kill me. It must be above. Gravity's heavier here. All right, let's find this thing. It says this is like 93 in here. So it's above me. Scheisse. All right. This. Can I swim up it? There we go. I'm at 99. Let's go like here. There we go. I come in peace. Oh, he's some sort of pig. And he doesn't seem to care about me. Zombified Hygro. I'm gonna choose not to whack him. He's not aggroed against me. You having a bad time? All right. I mean, this so far looks a little more interesting. Oh, there's something right there. Venus coal. All right. So there's something. I was so close to breaking into something I didn't even know. Oh boy. Oh, I found something. Calorite. This is what we're looking for. All right. Whew. That last step was a doozy, huh? I'm willing. Awesome. I can fly in here. It's going to be a pain in the ball sack to get around. Spider backpack is going to be the key. And just spider my ass right up there. And but it's going to be interesting because you're going to have to use both backpacks. Gotta protect yourself, but also, that's not going to be it. Hang on. Put it out there. Protect yourself with the Magma Cube backpack, but also have some capability to be able to climb. Oh wait, stroke you. Okay. Cool. All right. Spider lava backpack combo. Yeah. I don't know if you can put them both in the same. I have lava protection and chance, but it still does the hurt thing. What is really annoying. Yeah. So the Magma Cube backpack just completely protects, which is fantastic. All right. So we'll poke around for some calorite because that's what we're supposed to get I remember reading that somewhere in there that you're gonna search for calorite. So that's good. We can do this here. Mars, Venus. Okay, and we'll do more stuff with that. But tomorrow, for now, let's hit the buttons and see if we can get out of here before the ad tries to come through. Guys, 7 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday. Today was different because I had to go to the DMV. However, tomorrow, we will do things. I don't know if we're going to play Minecraft or not. I think I'm going to probably do like I need to go back and play some Satisfactory. We'll see. I will see you in the morning either way. Hang out for a raid. Thank you for those that choose to support the stream, Storm. Thank you for your resub. And everybody else, if I missed you, you know I love you. Have a fantastic day. See